Yeah, I followed you even though. It's fine. I. Oh my god, get that back quick. Oh. But I feel you there. I'm trying to remember like who you're following. I thought that's right. I felt amazing. I don't want to do that again. No. Okay. Oh, but how are you today? There we go. Unfortunately, have a migraine. Well, I hope your migraine gets better, and you make sure you take care of yourself. Because that's when me I just see you most. But I appreciate you stopping by. Take care and be good. And I hope Easter/420 is amazing for you. Just so smells. That's not it. That's not what I need to be. Also, love your sub bet. Ooh, nice. I need to rewatch the first Digimon So again. Because I'm trying to finish Frontiers. But yeah, I'm getting back into Digimon. I know that's kind of a lie though, because
I've
I'm
got some suggestions if you're open to them.
it really is. Because I'm finished up Survive, but I want to redo that again. Again, the ending where everyone lives. Then, but right now, yeah, I'm currently on Cyber Sleuth. I'm gonna do the Hacker's Memory, and if we have enough time after both of those, we'll redo Survive before the new Digimon game comes out. And if we have time, even then, we will do a fan game called Nova Red. Basically, just Fire Red, but instead of all the Pokemon, it's
Hardly
Digimon.
believe it's you, Nata.
You've gotten bigger.
I'm so sorry. I had no idea what you were all going through. I should have been here for you.
Don't be foolish.
You're a child.
All we
How
wanted
can
was
you
for you
fight
to
that?
be safe.
We're sorry we sent you out there on your own. Everything happened so fast. You must have been
Same.
so frightened.
It's all right. I wasn't scared.
The models look beautiful. I am so prepared for that.
So you're the travelers who helped Nata. Tell me, is the Everforge still out there?
Whew. I did that terror. Thank you for the follow. Exa. Easer. That's something I feel like I could say better.
Come by anytime you like.
Well, like I said, that's fair. I feel like some people like you think you're following, and then you find out you're not. Like, it's just, I know for a while, whenever you open someone's Twitch, they would have you immediately hover over the follow button. So if you were to click on it, you would just immediately unfollow them. Yeah. I feel like it's at least being able to read that book. I wonder if I can just go like gathering for resources right now instead.
Yeah. See you later.
It's in here. Okay. There's a way for me to edit this, and I know it. See if I can just move my phone further down. Maybe that'll help me. There we go. Too bad. I'm so tempted to throw my stuff down there.
The wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in irregular locations. I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
That would be the first one I grabbed to find information as well. It will it affect me? Eh. Oh. Guess I'm playing. Okay. Goes back here. Oh. Is this like a battle? I think that's way better. Ah, here it is. How did I do it before? Confused. There it is. Okay, there we go. That took way longer than it should have, and I can't process that. Okay. Okay. Let's talk this way.
It's time I showed you what our ancestors created. Are you ready to go?
Sure.
I was going to tell Nata these things the day it all happened. Now, the whole truth will be yours.
Lovely. And a beautiful
The place
wife.
I'm taking
Yes,
you is known to the Keepers as the resting place. Before we go, I need to tell you about the monster that attacked the village. It is a guardian by the name of Arkfeld.
Arkfeld! I knew it was an extinct species. But
Did you?
what exactly is a guardian?
It's the name we have used since the age of Wyveria for monsters that serve people.
Huh? What do you mean, serve?
It is the secret we've kept these many years. Now then, follow me.
I wonder how deep this goes. Monsters that serve people.
There's no way there are monsters that will just follow people's orders, right?
Soon enough, you will see for yourselves just what the Guardians are.
Well, that's a little weird. Water now. Tastes so different. Ugh. Not like a good different though. Also, I just realized something. So, one of my goals is to reach like 500 followers for Twitch, and I'm almost at 400. That's like insane because we're only in April, mind you. And I think I made that when I was at 340. So I was able to gain a lot of, like, 4 months I gained like probably like what, 30 give or take. Might not be a lot for some people. That's a lot to me. I guess I'm Yo, where's my fishing net? Fishing net. Come on. Oh yeah. Oh God, you are hideous. Did you not like that? Yes, Miss Andrews, I see you. gonna talk more? Oh, it's this scene. Oh god, what the fuck's wrong with this water?
You're not saying that.
Yes. Our ancestors succeeded in creating life. Creatures they called guardians.
Those.
To this day, they hibernate in these cocoons.
You've gotta be kidding me.
They are the legacy passed on to us.
Seriously?
Well, they died out.
The guardians
God.
were created with several unique properties. One they don't eat. Wyveria's energy is their sole requirement to function. Thus, they have no need for predation.
That explains the behavior of the Doshagama and Rathalos we saw.
Two, they live indefinitely, and therefore have no need to reproduce.
They don't die of natural causes?
Not as long as they continue to consume the wyvern milk. Ever since Wyveria fell, the Guardians stayed dormant until recent years when they began to awaken. This place is rich in wyvern milk. They have all the sustenance they could ever need.
Yet Arkveld escaped to the outside world.
No, he's
Guardians
fine.
were
No, his
modeled
purpose.
after existing monsters, enhancing their traits. And it seems that Arkveld was singled out.
Because its species was extinct.
I don't know if that's the only reason, but yes, it was different. Arkveld awakened, attacked the village, and fled. Despite the loss of many lives, our only option is to continue watching over the Guardians still here. It is the destiny that we have inherited from...
Tashin, out there, I saw many things. Many people, creatures, all living life to the fullest. Life. Is that what you call this? Constructed husks that can't even eat? Locked away when they're no longer needed? Arkveld. All it wanted was to be free! And I...
All the kids have left ideologies now.
I don't know which of us is worse.
That's fair. You're a child. However, I'm going to kill it.
Nata. If things were different, you wouldn't have this unique perspective. But you do.
You saw the thing kill 2 other apex predators. One just came back to life from lightning.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't take it out on you.
You really do take after your father. Nata. His role among our people was particularly important. That pendant has a very unique function. The energy of Wyveria. Come. You will see.
Name's like new things to kill.
I thought they didn't need to eat. Nata! Tashin! We have to find them! What? Are you nuts?
really fun. Also, use not too bad. Sorry, guy. There we go. There we go. Right in the corner. Oh, that's hilarious. The last fight was really nice. This is going. I thought I was lucky. Right. Bench. One. Oh, I am not prepared for the next one.
Nata!
It's enough to temporarily.
Tashine! You're okay! We were so worried.
We hid in the cocoons. It tricks the Guardians, at least for a while.
And these? Wow.
I am once again in your debt. Thank you.
Yeah, let's see if that's my
The strength you
work
possess.
assistance.
It is.
You saw it, right? What Arkfeld was doing.
Yes, it was feeding. It's unprecedented. Where did it learn this behavior? Can it still be considered a Guardian? And if not, what is it in danger of becoming?
You're certain this has never happened before?
No, at least not that I'm aware of. Wait, the Allharken. She would know more than I.
The Allharken?
Yes, she is somewhat of an advisor to the Keepers. She hearkens information from far reaches and has amassed knowledge from across history.
Where can we find her?
In a village some distance from here. But a blizzard and a giant monster there makes the path treacherous. No Keeper dares make the journey.
Let's go.
Good thing I
We've
ain't a
come this
keeper.
far.
Don't be foolish. You do not know what awaits you.
Tashine. They can do it. I know they can.
Even so,
I'm going with them. If the Allharken knows what Arkfeld is becoming, I need to know.
please take care of him for me. And may your courage bring us the answers we seek.
We gotta prepare if we're gonna take on the cold.
Agreed. Let's regroup at the Keeper's Village.
We're doing great.
Everyone, I'm told the Allharken lives in a village in the peaks called Suja. However, the only path there from the Ice Shard Cliffs is frozen over and supposedly untraversable.
We'll need to set up a base camp somewhere and search for a different route.
Well, we're in luck then. Astrum unit got in touch. And it sounds like they've built a base camp in that secret place Rove showed us.
Then what do you say we link up with them and share everything we've learned?
Here we go.
They might have info to share too. Let's head to their camp in the cliffs.
Oh, yes.
Hey! How's this one? Yo. Yaha.
Oh. Red act all around. I actually do like this a little bit more. Onions. Juices, durations.
I'm ready to work.
Give me that one.
Alrighty.
Give me more from one. And another one. I'm gaining stuff with grow.
Perfection. Anything catch your eye? Pal.
Yeah.
Got something in mind?
Oh.
Yo. Ready to get to work?
There we go.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, yeah. Oh. Do more and we're dealing fire. Anything.
Oh.
Oh. Let's see.
Anything catch your eye? Yaha. Got something in mind? Oh.
Ooh. Yo, low key. I don't mind that.
Yaha. What are we
Very
making today?
waste getting confused with them.
Oh.
They don't have a bomb, so let's get that.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. Pal. anything catch your eye? Come back anytime.
I'm gonna
Got a sec? I got something for you.
We've got to do something. There's restocking. Eat. Oh, wow. Get this one. Yes, please. Did that one go? No, no friend. Let me see if I can do this real quick. There we go. Kill it on nerd.
You know, what did you say? Eclipse. You said forwards I'm heavy, but backwards I'm not. It's a ton. What?
Wow.
I'm sorry, Mike. I'm gonna take myself to jail now. Hang on a second. Where's bunk jail? I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna yeah. Eclipse. You're in charge of my channel now. Have fun. Make sure to feed the cats on Wednesday, and goodbye. Okay, can't. Okay, fine. I'm back. I'm fine.
Run straight into the fire. Ah, cool. No, we're not very bad. That's
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
we can get back down. Well, We're so close.
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
You gotta be kidding. Oh my god. What is... Is that my friend? I don't particularly know. We'll find out together, Cindy. No, it's OBS grass, that's why. Okay.
Time to finish that request.
Load of these.
This thing's a triple with new data.
So I gotta. Okay. Let's go back to this thing. I think that's. That's all I am trying to do. Okay. I'm in base camp, so I can talk about this real quick. So, Onyx, if you're here, please stay now and forever hold your business. But the main ones people use.
I'm going to commit great crime. I'm going to bust nut in water tower.
Okay. Let me switch over. Just chatting. So, there are two things a lot of people, a lot of VTubers use. Well, just content, people who stream in general. It's going to be Streamlabs or OBS. Realistically, they're interchangeable. Not much realistically matters. Which one you pick? Because I have used both. And while one, yes, is called by a different name and the overall look for it is different, the tutorials, if you search up Streamlabs, if you have OBS, it's going to still kind of be the same. And if you search for OBS tutorial, it's going to still kind of be the same for Streamlabs. So, thankfully, in that department, regardless of what tutorial you look up, it's always going to be kind of interchangeable. Sorry, getting some gun in my mouth. Currently use OBS, and I also I'm just gonna call it one. You see all this? It's gonna be bad, but let's keep it like this. So it looks like a lot, but I promise you, once everything gets explained, it's gonna be really easy. Now, these is gonna be the overall stuff you use. For me, for all my audios, I have them under a specific folder, so I can just hit group choose an already existing one, and it'll be adding in. This case, I already have it in there, so it can't be. But we can start off with a new scene. Call scene 2, sir. Put everything I need in that right there. So now we can continue talking. So that's it. For audio, you want something to get your mic, something for your game audio. If you're going to be in Discord, calls with people, have one just for Discord. Test is my backup game audio because in case game audio isn't working, I can just slap on test real quick and say like, okay, game audio isn't capturing it. That's weird. Because I have a look for just the Monster Hunters, but I can also just choose whichever one I really want it to be. But I'll always try to go with every game I'm playing. That will be the same with Discord if I wanted to be in a specific call I'm in. My mic will always be what I'm using. Spotify, I try not to get that like hit in the red at all times, but for some reason now it does. I don't think it used to, but now it does. I always try to hit the Spotify stuff. So you see how that's like a little louder? I can just lower it down so it's still loud, but my voice can be heard more than it. Sorry, my music also wasn't halfway, which I typically like to have it at. If I'm having it as a background noise. And in this case, I have it. Don't mind any of this right now. We're talking about Spotify. So I have it captured on all the stuff except for 6 because my VODs audio, they'll capture everything on 6, but they won't capture Spotify. So I can play my music without getting copyright strikes. Now, I don't need to do browsers because I have a folder. So we'll add in all my browser stuff. And like that adds a lot more. So we are Blurp. Blurp is basically, let's make that a little bigger so I can, yes I know. Yeah, cool, awesome. It basically says like view the sound meme on Blurp. Because that's what I use all my sound memes for.
It is me, Multimon.
So Blurp will be the audio for it. Now, I always do monitor and output because if I just do one or the other, it will only be heard from me but nobody else. I don't want that. Let's just make this. Discord works the same, but that's mainly for stuff with your browser. So it's gonna be the little Google thing. Oh my god, my game's like lagging. Let me. There we go. Now it's not killing itself. Okay. Mix it up. It's this little thing you can see right here. It keeps track of my stuff. It keeps track of who's watching. What I typically use it for is should be able to edit this. Yeah. To do this type of stuff, where instead of the other side that I do, why is this one hella big? So with that one, let's do bump again. So bump scout. We're sounding about if so his stuff should be popping up. There we go. So if I remove that, it will not play any of his clips. But Mix It Up should in return pop up his little profile picture though. So shoutouts is all my clip stuff because not every content creator likes when a clip pops up. This is my alert boxes. It's basically whenever someone follows, subs, raids, that type of stuff. That's something I can't show you on stream anyway because A, that's going to give out my information that I don't need it to be and whatnot. Collabs using reactive image. So if you were to pop onto call with me, you would see your little like reactive image or your profile picture in this case. Coffee. Just turn it on. It's So let's add something to talk to you all with. So in this case, it would be Sprout 2 capture. Normally, you would do game capture, and then that's what I did for my VTuber. So let's do in this case VTuber one specific window because we always want to be specific. We don't want to be all that willy nilly. So mine will capture like this, and get rid of that. And you can like mess around like your VTuber stuff because this should be a I guess it's not transparent in this one, but you know, I don't use game capture anymore. My daughter Fia showed me Sprout, which helps out a little bit more. I don't know why I'm just not doing it the way I want it to be. It is. There we go. If you'll see like something is overboard. See, let's go with coffee. Coffee won't do it now, but so we can do it with the VTuber one at least. So you see those like gray lines? That is what's being not shown on the screen. So I can just remove myself. I'm not on. Put myself back in. I'm back. I used to do it like this at all times, make it like fit the screen. Now I'm just kind of more just put myself in the little corner. And that's kind of where we want to. If you want, let me turn myself off. You can look at your stats at all times. I only do that if I'm seeing issues that I'm having a lot. But since I don't have to worry about that. So we're good. So display capture, this thing, will capture anything you want it to be. So I don't like that type of stuff most of the time because it shows things I don't want it to. So most of the time, I'd game capture. In this case, we'll hit game. Game will just capture all my stuff. But you see, game is on the very tippy top, so it's covering everything. So you want to lower it down everything you have to show it. Just also you. Game was thrown into audio, wasn't it? Yeah. Now it's thrown in browser. So you want to make sure it is seen above like seeing it in general, but you don't want it to be covering you. If you want to do the sprout stuff, message Goblin Fia. Tell her Dad sent you to help you learn about the sprout stuff, and so she should be able to help you with all that fun jazz. And she does do the mix it up as well. So if you want, ask her about the mix it up if you want to use that. Because mix it up, in your case, it's the best example. We should be only seeing like only your profile picture, and sometimes there'll be a name. I can't remember the code for that on top of my head. There'll be like your name underneath it as well. Now, let's say, like, this is everything you kind of like, the basics of what you need. You don't need anything else. So, here's my transitions. Let me see. That's not it. Just move slides. I think most of the time, yeah, it's most of the time, your transitions are going to be, let me move, going to be under Stinger. And you want to have the transition, the file should always tell you how much you need it to be. And you'll select the video file you want it to be. My case, lights is 200. And I think Miku is also 2000. 2080 is what Miku is. Okay. Well, lights is just basic that. So let's say for this case, we'll go to D&D streams to indicate something else I like to do. So let's go to that. Transitions will happen. And now we're here. Let me slap myself on here. So I do have a display capture, but it's going to be on my other screen. Now, I don't need this anymore, though. So this is capturing Discord channel. So I can't join one of my server, but let me switch over to the other monitor at least, so I can show you still. Have it transform to fit screen. So we'll just pop this out. Now, that will be then going to capture at least it should be. Oh no, this is audio. Not what I want. Okay, sometimes I do have these problems. So. And I think to make it work, I have to have it open. Okay, I don't need two Discord ones. So now that's able to work. We're just capturing, just the screen, just this as itself with this. So I can just probably rename this to be Discord call capture, to always capture my Discord calls. Then we have a mic, we have the PNG that I need to pop open. And it should eventually. Oh, wait. There we go. I had to move that to move around. And let's go to the TCG streams, because that's going to be our more bread and butter type of thing. Let me also kill my VTuber Studio app and charge my phone while I'm doing this. Now, this is more of an overlay. If you have an overlay, this is going to be like more of the bread and butter. If they have like a little window box, you'll put like, this will be your cam. In this case, VTuber is what it is for me. I have my chat, a little chat box. I have my audio stuff, my PNG, my VTuber model, of course. My chat box, which is this. My background, which is that. My game, and my TCGs folder. So it's going to be my images. It's going to be this little thing for the frames. Again, you're not going to realistically be doing this unless you have a like overlay and stuff. But if you have overlays, in my case, I was really lucky. So let's go look at the internet. I am lucky enough. This is a pre-built one. So my internet, if I pop open my Google Chrome, let's go to YouTube. I should be on my right account. Okay. Now we'll just be looking at my YouTube stuff. Now, it's not going to be like a whole scene you're going to see, because I have edited in a way, and I can show you in a, I can't really, I could with a display capture one time. Let's throw that all the way to the bottom, like we should. Let's start above the window so you can see it. So you see the little dashes? That's how I quote unquote trim it to make it only capture so much of the screen. So let's say in this case, I will hit transform, edit it. I only want to get, let's say 200. That's the wrong one, so I need to do this in just one time. So I can see it happening. So let's say we want to do it at 200. As you see, like the dashes are happening, so it's capturing less and less. So on the bottom, we want to capture, let's say in this case, 50. Gonna do that with 50. The top, we want it to be 100. And the right, let's do another 200. So now we're only seeing this much being captured. So I can move it now. Oh no. There we go. So I can move it. We can still see some of the goodies, but we can also see something else. And if we want to just reset it, reset, and resets everything. Now, I don't want this here anymore, so I'll remove that. So if I wanted to, let's say, hey Squidward, we're going to be watching. I don't want to deal with that, never mind then. Let me also leave my call. There we go. So there's that little fun little bit. There's the just starting screen. Realistically, I just have my audio stuff, my browser stuff, and then my whatever my start screen is. Same with my BRB screen. And same with just my just ending screen. It's only going to be browser, audio, and whatever the file is. Let's get rid of this. For that little fun jazz. But now we're back here. So I believe you won't have to deal with this, my understanding. However, that should be hotkeys with this somewhere. Oh, here they are. So you can set hotkeys to do like, ooh, my eyelashes are gonna be N2. My teeth are 3. Hairs, drums are 4, and so on and so forth, all down to everything. I exited VTuber Studio. Whoopsie. There it is. That's OBS. There we go. So, whenever it finally pops back up, so let me sew my hotkeys anyway. So I need to open up the app so we can sew them off better. Here is one. I always keep it at my long one because I have long hair, so I like it that way. If I want the eyelashes, I can get them back here. My teeth. My drums are gone. I'm back. I have hard eyes. Now I don't. I have starry eyes. Now I don't. Now I'm angry. No, I'm not. And the age is just going to be a reset of it. So if I wanted to redo all my stuff, I just have to hit the right buttons again. So like that's something you're gonna learn, because if we're gonna look through my redeems, some of my redeems should, in theory, switch me over to the right models as well. Or maybe they don't. I thought they did. But I know there's a way to like switch over your models, like make the expressions happen. I have it set up with my eyes. I've set up with a model. I just don't have it set up with the, well, at least my Oni model, not any of the other models. I don't know. Just I guess the cat doesn't work then. So in the Justice case, I have to resize him. I guess it's because the cat doesn't work half the time. Okay. But yeah, you can't do that with a PNG one, which is I use VidaTube because it's the best one. And if I want it to not always pick up my voice unless I'm doing something really, 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 really like this, then sometimes it's not gonna pick me up. I look at it this way. You want it to be at a location where anytime you do speak, it picks up for you. That's what you want. Don't answer this one. But yeah. Of course, if you switch models all the time, you're gonna have to find them again. Because each model, at least for me anyway, is a bit different. I need to resize myself. I think Goblin Fia was able to find out how to move it through Mix It Up, how to zoom it in with Mix It Up, whole 9 yards. So Oh my god, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. So, does that help explain some stuff, Onyx? Was that helpful? Um, I know there's a image slide. Like this is all using OBS though, of course. Let me. Just once here again. Whoop. Here it is. Because I know there's like ways to do other things. There we go. I actually want to see the great swords. Oh my. Oh my. What the fuck is this? There we go. There we go. Well, I'll fight the monster. But that help some explain some stuff though, Onyx? I know it seems like a lot, but I promise you it's not. There we go. I ran right into that. Oh my, I'm not good at this. That's bullshit. Well, that was good. Oh my. I'm not doing well. Why was that the target though? Oh my god. I missed all that. That was right. I'm not doing good, am I? There we go. I had to get out of there before. No, bud, we can't. Oh no. No, I haven't seen in a while. Azu. I wonder if they're doing well. You still need to pay for my therapy bill of getting me addicted to this game. Oh. There we go. There we go. Oh wow. Open it up. I gotta switch over. It's getting ridiculous with it. Gimme. Of course, it looks angry. It's gonna die. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, my shoulder. Why does this hurt? Ooh, let's go. This should kill him, theoretically speaking. There we go. Let go. Why am I so lagging now? Oh, I think I have to. Oh no. I don't know what's happening. Okay. I think I'm gonna go back to the first location if I can. Ooh. Actually, let me do something real quick. Okay. I'll be right back. We'll all be good. I realize my game audio is muted for most of this. Oh, I'm back, baby. Oh. Okay. I want to do some stuff. However, that stuff involves me going to the very beginning. Because I can't afford to... keep going. Whew. I do feel better after that, though.
Seems to be leaking out in irregular locations. I feel like there was another passage right now. There it is. That's let me guess. Ice Arts is gonna be the way to get back. Yeah.
Oh, that might be the best place I got right now.
Please, as if anyone wanted to hear one more word of that windbag's garrulous speech.
Hold on.
I, for one, would prefer to chair over any of those awards.
Your guildmaster's an acquaintance, so I'll try to mention this privately. If we make it home in one piece.
Take your time and browse. So, what you need today? We're open day or night.
Hey, look who's here. We took the liberty of building a base camp in this fine place you found for us. We'll conduct our investigation of the cliffs from here.
We have new info on the White Wraith. Get ready for this one.
Apu.
Synthetic? You're kidding.
If it turns out to be true, that's a bombshell.
It's not like it's never been talked about before. The possibility of creating new species. But
That's why we need to find a way to Suja, to find out as much as we can.
Well, in that case, perhaps we should contact the local expert.
We bumped into a very verbose Wadwad while investigating the cliffs.
Think I know the one.
All right, I'll take you to where he is.
That'd be great. You ready to go?
Werner and I will stay put.
I am ready. No.
The Great Bridge up ahead should get us to his hidey hole all the quicker. So there's an ancient city, synthetic species, and someone called the Al-Harkit. Am I keeping up?
I've never heard of any of this before.
Sword of Steel.
I'm sure your head is spinning as much as mine. We'll bear right once we're across the bridge.
Alma, look at those arches.
We're seeing the remnants of a civilization at its prime.
Time really is just a straight line, huh?
Just a line of infinitesimal moments leading to the present.
All right.
Well, what's this? How capricious our meetings and partings seem to be. You'll not explain. I assume you have traveled here to seek my wisdom.
Indeed, roommate.
That's right. How did you know?
We need to reach a village called Suja. Do you know of a way there?
What paths may be are limited only by our minds. I know of a path paved in air,
Smart.
grouted with risk, and patrolled by a Goliath. What say you?
Come to think of it, Tashin did mention a giant monster.
It's a risk we have to take. Can we count on you, Rove?
You may.
Don't make it be a fight one. I hate this.
There. That way. Straight on to the end. The path is self-evident.
It is me, Multimon!
But is it though?
There's no way!
Our sacred can probably make it, but...
The beast is away. Now is the time.
Oh my God.
Thank you.
May your journey reward
Oh.
you.
Hi.
Take the
Hi,
rear.
Junus. Hope you're well.
Let's
All
go.
that in your lap. Oh my God.
Rushing on was with death.
That what? Now was not the time.
Dude.
Walking on this mess!
Stay ahead of it.
Indeed, it is. Path is big enough.
Ice? It's freezing the ground to secure its footing.
Makes sense.
We have to stop it.
Go! Don't stop, no matter what!
I got caved in air with such a metaphor!
Do this, Gemma!
Whoa, stop.
That was close.
Let's keep going.
The sheer size of it is a threat.
I don't live around here. It's probably like can sustain itself pretty well.
That place covered in icicles. It looks spacious enough.
We might be able to set up a pop-up camp.
It's worth a try. Anything's better than staying out here.
Don't stop for anything. Whoa, stop.
Is everyone all right? That thing scares the wits out of me.
We can't go any further while it's around. Hunter, I believe this is where we excel.
Right. Alma, Gemma, Nata, you stay here.
We'll get the camp set up in no time. Phew.
I can see why, yeah.
Creature this size, go for the head and forelegs first.
I go with whatever part gets hit with a sword. Oh, I gotta eat. Can you make wait before I cook? You know, a real thing. Oh wow, its head is so messed up. Well, that was weird. hate everything about this boss. Oh wow, you have 8. Yeah. Not even mom. The fact that we're able to like hit 2 things.
Now it'll be easier to target those bridges on the back.
I'm just gonna keep aiming for that beautiful. Yeah. I guess you get the giant monsters before one.
Other ridges like that one. They might be equally susceptible.
I was nothing. How the fuck was I supposed to take cover?
Are you alright? Don't go out there unless you got some kind of ice protection, okay?
My comp calls itself, but I make it myself. I mean, I felt like this is just a very long, confusing way to get there.
Stealing one piece? Monster down.
That. Open.
Let's send it to the abyss.
You all right? By some miracle. Never again.
I'm okay.
The blizzard.
What happened to it?
This area appears unaffected. Is this it?
Oh.
This must be Suja, right? Where we'll find the Allharkin.
It's so strange here. We'd hardly know we passed through all that cold.
The weather here is milder for some reason.
If you told me this place was protected by some secret aegis, I'd believe it.
Look over there. That's where we came from.
Can you even believe we made it across that?
Wow. Honestly, no. Okay.
Huh? Are you the ones?
Man, such a weird looking pig. Kill it.
Are we done here then?
Who is doing the harvesting up top?
The Allharkin said she would.
Dang, I bet when the monsters were kind of easy to kill.
The Allharkin must be here somewhere. Excuse me. My name is Alma. I was wondering if you could help us.
Welcome.
I have been expecting you.
Are you the Allharkin?
The Keepers have been known to call me that, yes.
It's an honor to meet you. We've come to...
I know, child. I have already heard.
So you know we need help then.
So we meet at last, if I may. My word. How tired you must be. We will fight.
Wait! Please, tell me. I'm one of the Keepers. My name is Nata. There's a guardian that attacked our village. The one called Arkveld.
And you desire to know why it did this?
Yes. Why did it escape? Why did it start hunting?
Do you know why the Guardians came into existence?
Because the Keepers created them?
Come with me.
This was your capital, Wyveria.
In a time long before our reckoning, the people of Wyveria created the Dragon Torch, a source of limitless energy. They channeled this energy along the Wormways, wielding its power in every corner of the land. At times, it was lightning to dispel monsters, or a heavy downpour to cleanse poisons discarded upon the land. It was fire to forge precious materials. And it negated the very weight of buildings so they could mount the sky. Nature's laws were no more than a suggestion to them. Their crowning achievement was the Guardians, a host of servile creatures to do their bidding. Wyveria's supremacy was beyond question.
If that's the case, how did such a glorious city come to ruin?
The Guardians, they want to go.
They invited calamity upon themselves. After the people were put to rout, the Guardians fell into a deep slumber.
But Arkveld woke up. What is Arkveld? What should the Keepers do? Please, my uncle said that you would have the answers.
Where that creature's transformation will end, even I cannot say. That must disappoint you. I am sorry. But even I cannot give you the perfect explanation you seek. You and I are the same. We live amongst a collection of brief moments. The world is changed by their influence. When all of these uncountable moments have passed, where will Arkveld be? Where will you? My role is to watch and listen.
Dang, you really suck then.
You feel responsible for this Guardian?
Yes, I'm a Keeper.
Quick, someone take a screenshot of that and make fun of them for the rest of their lives.
I want to know what will happen to Arkveld. If my friends are with me, we can learn and help.
If that is your choice, then go forth, child. Stand witness to how its existence unfolds. So much beauty. Everything is truly, truly beautiful.
You get the dumb bit that gives the kid, like, the monsters to be alive speech. so we're gonna have problems.
That takes care of the base camp.
We should talk with the people here while we have the chance.
I'm glad you all made it here safely.
Well, thank you for making space for us. It was very kind of you.
If you don't mind me asking, what's that building over there for?
What, that? Oh, 'tis nothing special. We use it for melding. If it is of interest to you, we could find someone to tell you about it.
The fuck, you all have pointy ears.
While I have you, if it pleases you, the Allharkin has asked if you would repast with us.
Please us? We'd be completely honored.
Tell the Allharkin we accept her invitation with the greatest pleasure.
We will be gathering to repast further up the slope.
Hunter, do you mind if we take a peek inside? Wyverian...
My.
There you are. Are you looking for something? I hope it suits your taste. Are you looking for something?
Olivia, Athos, nice night, isn't it?
All the nicer when you've just taken on a monster of a monster. We make a pretty good team.
Do we?
Something tells me it's not your first time wrangling with something that size. And I hear you're a bit of a nomad, going from one place to another. Any particular reason why?
Sorry to disappoint, but no. What about you? What's your story?
Me? I suppose there's an idea in my head of what I should be. So I try to do what I think is right, hoping it will take me one step closer to it.
That sounds like it requires a lot of discipline.
It can sometimes. But then I look at you and think, what's it all for? Maybe I'd be better off living free as a bird. Look at me getting all deep. Must be this clean mountain air.
I don't know about you, Hunter, but I'm starting to think we're in over our heads.
Well, of course we are.
Think we should pack it in?
Yeah, right. After coming this far? You know, Hunter, when breaking a big rock, I use a tiny wedge. When dealing with something difficult, I treat it like a big old rock. I get to hammering away at it. I just keep hammering away, and eventually, that little wedge does its thing. I believe in that wedge. Just like I believe in you.
Call me little.
Hope I don't let you down.
You? Never. Hunter, we may not be much. Just a couple of sputters in the ether. But we can move mountains.
If I just started attacking.
I'll see you later then.
Oh, hello, Hunter. Quite a view, isn't it?
Aren't you cold, Nata?
I'm okay. The two of us were just talking about Arkveld.
I can the fucking just be cat.
You've taught me time and time again, Hunter. Things in nature happen for a reason. If it decided to leave Wyveria, if it realized it needed to eat, there has to be a reason for it.
Could just be murder.
And together.
Would you look at that, Kevin? It's the police.
I won't let you down.
What do you
I
mean?
may still be learning.
What do you mean it's
but
the police?
I'll do my part.
What did I do? I didn't commit tax fraud. Again. Ooh. What are you doing?
Oh, there you are.
I've been having a look around, as this kind person just explained to me. This is called the Oscultary. It's where the Allharkin prays. To the people of Suja, it's a very important place.
Must be, if they use it for prayer.
We live in such a fascinating world. For every place, there's a different treasure. And for every treasure, there's a need that it fills.
What the fuck? How fucking big do you get?
Welcome. This way.
I got it. Bounce again. I got it. White intestines are killing me. Because of what I ate earlier. There we go. So I will be right back.
I am going to commit great crime. I'm going to bust nut in Water Tower.
Whew. Sorry for that. No, I'm not really, but oh, I need to stop having my workplace's milkshakes. They ruin me.
Please have a seat. We've been waiting for you.
It's not the fact that I'm lactose intolerant. I can like down milk and sit still. It's only the milkshakes. So it's something in them. And it could be the cafe mix.
Thank you.
There we are. Let us eat.
Zambia. Hope you're all well. You're all with me.
Thank you for the meal.
It was really delicious.
Yeah.
That warms my heart to hear. Shall we converse before you go?
There's something we want to know. It's about the calamity Wyveria brought on itself.
To be honest, I think most, if not all of us, can venture a healthy guess.
Yes, no doubt you can. Once the threat of war loomed at their gates, they created a guardian to be their savior. Unaware that it would spell their own demise. Or perhaps they did know. That guardian fell dormant, but remains alive to this day.
There's a guardian out there that can eradicate whole civilizations?
Did you witness the capital's fall yourself?
No, I merely hear the whisperings of history. Yet they are as clear as the sounds of yesterday.
I want to see what Arkveld becomes, but we have no idea where it's gone.
In that case, Nata, let me ask you one question. What do you make of hunters?
Huh? I think they're incredible. I'd love to be more like them. Tracking monsters, working out their behavior. Oh!
Of course! If we want to learn about Arkveld, we need to learn more about Guardians first. And where are Guardians born?
I don't think that's
Where
what
are
she
they
meant.
found? Wyveria.
Sounds like we need to go into the ruins and continue our investigation there.
It 100% sounds like we have to just become a predator.
Suja is such a mysterious place. The weather is so calm here. It's so unlike the other regions.
Is there some trick to it?
There's no trick at all. It's actually quite simple. Our Wyverian ancestors left the capital, discovered a land of calm, and planted their lives here. Where they took root, we continue to grow. Nothing more.
You're too humble. Even as an outsider, I can see the care and love you've poured into this village. It's beautiful here, truly.
A Wyverian can endure many more seasons than a human. Perhaps that is the trick to how much we've grown.
We should be on our way.
Thank you once again.
What do you think, Vunda? Is that the most
It has been a
amazing
great
thing ever
fortune
you
to
have
meet you.
chosen poorly?
I'll find Arkveld, no matter what it takes.
May the path you find be the one you seek.
All right, let's return to the base camp in Silt.
I know when she asked that, it's like, I did not think, like, oh, the monster hunters, like us. I meant, 100% just took it as a physical predator who's going, like, his whole purpose is to hunt down shit.
You think
Who
you'll
is,
just
like, basically
enter
food.
Wyveria and study the Guardians?
That's right. There's still so much about them we don't understand.
Uncle, I know the Keepers have spent 1,000 years here.
But the right race kind
But
of gives off more,
curiosity is important and powerful.
wants
I've
to
learned
see
that
where it
traveling with
lands
my
in the food
friends.
chain.
The Allharkin said it too. Go forth and stand witness.
And it's finding
We'll
out
find our
nothing
belt
can kill it.
together.
Yes. Yes, I know you will. There are places in the capital where the wyvern milk has crystallized, blocking the way. I'll go with you and clear it out, so you can access the capital's lower reaches.
Can I just, like, go?
We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Just say the word.
I'll think I'm gonna talk to him right away. Because I'd rather, honestly, just focus on getting items. Therefore, is there. Because I wanted to just start off kind of at the beginning area again to test out some of them. If I can just put myself at the beginning area, that would be nice. That's right. Because
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
did you want to test out some weapons again? to be that one.
I gathered some materials too. And check your field pouch.
I want to test out the sword and shield. Sword again. Bow. More like as a secondary weapon because it seems like I'm facing more Sith. Distance is going to be important. And if that's going to be the case, I'm just gonna. What I'll get rid of. What I'll take rid of. I don't dislike the insect, but that was something I'm so used to. I have all the others. But I need the dual blade. It's nice to have something I like when I use them. It's either I use them as a secondary weapon to my oh yeah. Gotta figure out where the base camp is. Hold on. You never know what I wanted to say. Okay, there we go. We're gonna go back, we test out some weapons. Oh. It's better if I want to test out weapons, but I can't. Right there.
What do you say to some equipment recommendations? Yep. Anything catch your eye? Ready to get to work? I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
So at least if I'm losing materials, it's not monstrous, right?
Perfection.
Ooh, that's... I love the seed for that.
Fit you to a T.
I guess after this, I'll look for armor classes for the weapons I want to keep with me at all times. And I'll probably like also do this a little bit off stream as well. Kind of finally figure out what weapon I like. Because I don't dislike the dual blades. I don't dislike the insect glaive either. But I think at this point, just dual blades aren't doing enough for me now. For me to want to keep them. I like what the insect glaive can do. You just have cat let me live. Little lighter. So faster. thought that
new data.
Go back some. So get rid of the one for that. Hey.
Yep.
There you go. Get used to that. Yeah, I'm losing more damage.
Anything catch your eye? Yo. Look good?
Don't.
Alrighty.
Perfect. I'm gonna.
You know where to find me.
Because it's like it's the closest thing.
You keep it stuck?
I also stay in this first area until I'm hoping I can stay on this area. And if I can, I'll just farm monsters here for a bit. Get all my weapons that I want to be upgraded here. That I can. Go to the next area. Okay. I so forth and so forth. Fighting monsters with normal weapons. killed it not too far from me. Okay, so I'm going to looks like they're finally gone, so let's base camp. We will start this out.
I've got some suggestions if you're open to them. Yep.
So roleplay. I won't sell those two, but I'll sell the rest.
Got something in mind?
Nice.
Ready to get to work?
What?
Alrighty. Perfection. Look good. Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. Now that's a good choice.
I do like what the bows do. It's definitely gonna help me out in later. I can name it? Oh. There's a kitty. where Kitty shouldn't be. Oh yeah, Guardian though. Here again. Let's just try to forget my VTuber there. Whew. Let's try to raid out to someone today. Who should we raid? Yeah. Let's raid this little individual. This little friend of mine. I'm at like everything but where I need to be. So, here are my sources. If you're not part of the Discord, have you provided for all their fun jazz. Also, is my Blue Sky and my links with everything else. If you want to watch any of my old VODs start, that would be my YouTube channel. When I started to first play Baldur's Gate 3. We are going to raid KMB Bus, and I'm probably going to raid Bounds because I'm feeling very ill. He will understand, though. So, here's the message if you're subbed. Here's the message if you are not subbed, though. Tomorrow we're going to be with the Pain Squad, playing some Pokemon Nuzlocke Platinum, where we will probably all cry. But, until next time, be gay to cry. Bye-bye.